Why, hello there. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. And are ready for the stream, because I am. I know I'm a little bit late today, but I've got no excuse. No excuses. I just was playing Tears of the Kingdom last night and stayed up a little late. That's my excuse. Thank you, Random IOM, for the Prime sub and the 14 months. Appreciate you very much. And, yeah. Let's just, for the most part, get right into it today. There's the new Ninetales EX. Like I said, this set, it's like they're trying as hard as possible to make none of these cards playable. Finally, someone said my name correct. Let's go. Yes. I think, and it's like, I think this is like probably a good beginner set. You know, the Pokemon 151, it's like a beginner set, or like maybe learn how to play set or whatever. Yeah, it's like XY Evolutions all over again. Right. It feels exactly like that. It does. Ninetales EX. So if it's exactly like XY Evolutions, what we should do is all buy booster boxes and keep them sealed, because none of the cards inside XY Evolutions are good. Yeah, this artwork's nice. That's for sure. I mean, it's a beautiful looking card. Yeah, you just put it in the closet for 5 years. So Heat Wave 30 damage and Burn 260 hit points on a stage 1, and then Mirrored Flames 80 damage. And if you have the same number of cards in your hand as your opponent, it does 140 more damage. So you could do 220 for 2, which is not bad. But there are just, is my math wrong? No, it's right. Nice. Yeah, you can do 220 for 2, but you know, there are just better options for doing that for the most part. So, whoopee! Yeah, I don't mind when the I don't mind that the collector sets can be like not very good, but like me being a Gen 1er and all, I just, me being a big Gen 1er, Dang. This is the best game ever made, for real. We're going in, guys. Uh-huh. See, lists are playing less energy than this? That's crazy. Guess it makes sense, though. Everything seems fine. Oh, I forgot to add in my 2 nest balls. Duh. I was like, yeah, this list is cool. I totally forgot to add those in. No wonder I had so much space. How do you edit your deck? Please, God, just let me edit my deck. Here we go. Okay. I like Great Ball. Man, am I editing my deck right now? I guess so. Okay. I'm in the edit deck thing already. This UI. Dude, I use this game almost every day, and it still feels unnatural. That's how you know, bro. I use this thing every single day, and it still just feels wrong. Feels wrong. That's fine. And people just like skimp on energy, and You skimp on supporters. That just all feels so bad. But, like, I guess so. Sure. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to do Luigi? Or you want to do Arctina? Or you want to do Gardevoir? Or you want to do Mew? Or you want to play something just terrible? Because, you know, I'm also down for that. But I need to earn some credit. New set's going to come out, and I'm not going to have any credit. I might have to input codes into this thing, and that seems disastrous. Fusion Mew, I don't want to put too much time into Fusion Mew. Like, what if Spiritomb just messes everything up? You know? It's like, I'm not going to any tournaments in this format anymore. I'm done. I've done my part. I've done my thing. Dang, this deck is broken. Fusion counter Spiritomb. I mean, kinda. Dang, Metal Jump Scare. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. All right, I'm going first against Mew, but I don't have a Lugia down turn 1. So all my opponent has to do is just knock out my Tyranitar and I lose. In fact, I think I just lose already, but we'll just pass here. What, benching Urshifu seems like a disaster. Thank you, Bonette's Baguettes, for that sub and the 3 months. Listen, Sticks. Life is suffering. Okay? I hate to be the one to inform you. What do you guys think? You think my Tyranitar is going to get knocked out? Dang, that's 3-4 Seal Stones, dog. Nah, they're chilling. And they've already used their V-Star power? I mean, okay. So if I find a double turbo, I'm only doing 60 damage, 120 damage with Cragalanche. It's not a lot, so... That's fine. I think I'm attached to gift energy and research. Yo, what's up, Cash, with the raid? Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yo, welcome. Everybody from Cash's channel. Thanks for being here. So we've got the Clap Stadium. We don't want to play it this turn. They've already used their V-Star. We would like a second Lugia. I think I'm kind of just hoping I flip a tails here. So sick. So we'll take that. Get Lugia number 2. And we're kind of hoping that this Mew player doesn't do too much. What mic do I use for my setup? I've got a Shure SM7B, which is, and they're going to judge. Okay, this is like a really good judge hand. But they've got the knockout. Dang, that's crazy. What a sec. They've got the knockout under path. That's nuts. And didn't even have to bump their own path. What a sack. All right. It's fine, I guess. Go capturing Aroma, hoping for a heads. It's a tails. That's fine. Got to get my Tyranitar. But the problem is that since Collapsed is my stadium bump, I can't like... Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just can't bench anybody else. Yeah, okay. And then I also have to, like, draw hot. We did not draw hot. Oh, no, I've got 2 Archeops down. We're chilling. I forgot about that first one. Okay. All right, yeah, the Mew is dead. But then the problem is my Tyranitar is then also dead. And then at this point, we just kind of lose, you know? We'll attach that there. We'll summon the stars. I'm going to put a V-Guard on it and just hope for the best, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to put a V-Guard on it and hope that that works out. Okay, here we go. I should have probably burned the nest ball, but it's fine. Dang, I got 2 single strike energy prize too. That's sick. Do this. I don't have an Eviltal in this list. Oh, you're mad. But Eviltal is probably a card you want to play. Here we go. Party time. Excellent. 560 damage. Discarding another urn. Not that it matters. Listen, this Tyranitar is going 6-0, so... It doesn't matter. This Tyranitar is not getting knocked out. You have Collapsed in play. Yeah. You ain't getting it, bro. No shot, brother. You've already used your V-Star. Thank you, video game, for spoiling the script. Appreciate that. You're 2 power tablets down. You're roasted, brother. In the choice belt. All right, ignore that power tablet. No shot, bro. See, they're just gonna boss. They're wimping out. If you boss, you lose. What? Here's the problem, though, is that my opponent probably just conceded the game or whatever, and now the game's going to freeze. The first game of the stream is going to freeze. And I'm going to lose rank on this as well. Incredible client. Yeah. The best game ever made. This is so sick. Yo, thank you. Ridgeway for the 22 months. This is... Oh, let's go! All right, now what? There's no way you're allowed to take that long on a boss's orders, bro. I think they closed the app. Yeah. But do we think that the app will actually award me the win for my opponent quitting the game? Yeah, thank you, Ridgeway, and thank you, Merkowitz, for the sub in the 27 months. It's a timeout, right? They'd never boss Lugia. Right. So then the question is, will the application award me the win? Okay. They're timing out. This game is a disaster. Absolute disaster. I know. I'll take it myself. But it's like you have no idea of knowing what's going on because of the frequency with which the game crashes and all of that. And you just have no idea. You have no idea if, like... Yo, those were some horrendous prize cards. Do you think my opponent's learning to be gracious in defeat? All right, what's the poll? What mod created a poll? Will today be the day we play another card game? Will today be the day? This deck rocks. Looks like I'm up against Lost Box, and I've got a terrible opening hand. My opponent, on the other hand, is huge chillin'. Battle VIP pass, Comfy, flower selecting, all that. I get Urn of Vitality. I only get to continue playing this game if I flip a tails and I flip a heads. So I will concede. I'm glad I'm making this look fun, Tribal Chief. I'm glad I make this look like a good time. I appreciate you. All right, for those of you watching on the VOD channel, one of my mods created this poll. Will today be the day we play another card game? 51%, no. 12%, maybe. 37%, yes. All right, now here's an opening hand that has a Luigi in it. Yo, thank you, Random IOM. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're going first against Comfy. Looks like my opponent's a good sport. Wants to start with some thumbs up action. I like that. I'll attach gift energy to my Luigi. And I think I want to Nest Ball. And I'll get Tyranitar. Looks like my dude is prized. And I'll pass. Yeah, the Serena is prized, unfortunately. I could have... it's tough to say. The Penny is kind of cool. It's like I almost hope that they Cramorant the Tyranitar, and then I could just Penny the Tyranitar back up and then read the wind. I'll probably try and do that. But then if they attack the active, that's kind of awkward. I hope they don't do that, but it's all good. Much prefer that they attack this benched one. So I could have benched, probably what I ought to have done is benched the second Lugia and attached the gift energy to that. But I kind of realized it as soon as I slammed the energy down. Yeah, if I had benched that, attached the energy to it, then I would guarantee be able to Penny either of those away. We'll see what we top deck as well. I mean, top deck could get us into a Lugia V-Star play this turn. Dang, you are attacking the active, aren't you? This is so sad. And that is a 2-hit KO. If I top deck an energy, it's fine. I could still make that. You're putting the Charizard down already? Oh, they're going for it. Okay, it's fine. Yo, I'm so sick. I'm so freaking goated at this game, brother. Dang, bro. Nobody plays Pokemon cards like me. Thank you, Reverend General, for the sub and the 17 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And then the Penny is still good. For sure. And I think that we can actually afford to get rid of these other two. It's probably fine. And I can retreat for just one, which is kind of sick. So we'll probably do that. And then I don't need this boss. We can get rid of those. I should have actually, before I retreated, should have checked to make sure that I've got enough single strike energy in this deck. Just enough. Fantastic. Evolve into Luigi. And let's do the Summoning Star. Get these guys out, ready to party. Only one of my Archeops is glowing. That's just a feature. Don't worry about that. I can use both of them. Here we go. 2 single strike energy onto Tyranitar. Don't worry, this one's just being shy. We can still use it. We'll do this. And then I don't really need another energy. And the V-Guard doesn't really matter. Yep. And then I'll probably put down another Lugia. That's cool. Cragalanche, baby. Here we go. 120 damage. Start milling things. First prize, we find the Serena. Dang. This is sick. Now, Penny puts all cards attached to it in your hand. That's good to know. So if I pick up the Tyranitar. everything's coming up into my hand, including the single strike energy, but that's fine. This matchup is pretty good. Reason it's so good is because you've got Radiant Serena, which can heal. You've got Tyranitar, which knocks out Comfeys and Cramorants and all of that, and mills your opponent. And the thing about Lost Box decks is that all of the resources are so important. So, you know, when you're milling 2 cards off the top of a Lost Box deck, that can really, I mean, you can win the game off of a nice Cragalanche. Most definitely. But this is a pretty ideal board for us. And what's crazy about Lugia, one of the reasons it's so stinking good, is that it's such a low maintenance deck. I'm poised to win this game, and all I did was play Professor Compressor. That's it. I think we send up this guy, and I can just penny it. But I don't even have to play draw supporters, because now that we got the Archeops out, Archeops just accelerates energy all over your board. And then with the Radiant Serena, we're healing. If things take hits, you can, you know, put them back to the bench. You heal them over and over. And your dudes are just huge. 230 HP for the basic Pokemon V is like gigantic. It's exactly where you want to be. Puts you out of range of anything doing 220 damage. And then with a V-Guard attached, 260 effective hit points against opposing Pokemon V is just really good. Radiant Serena messes up the math for so many decks, especially Lost Box decks. It's really, really tough to overcome. So my opponent can spit innocently. I mean, swing into Lugia for 110, and that just isn't going to make too much of a dent in my game plan. I've got Radiant Serena. We've got Judge off the top. That's another crazy thing is you're constantly, yeah, we'll just pick this guy up. Woohoo! And then we go there, and then we go here, and we can Elegant Heal. It's not glowing, but it's cool, you know. It's just challenge mode. And then my left Archeops is the only one that really wants to work. But that's cool. That's cool. All right. And then, yeah, I'll bench Lugia V again. Yeah, they're mad for sure. I'm giving them a big old thumbs up. Yeah, that's fun. All right, cool. 120 damage. And we mill a Colress and an Escape Rope. Those are pretty good hits. Like that. We'll take our prize. We find Gift Energy. No real reason to accelerate any other energy anywhere, because I've got 2 Archeops out, so I can just allocate those energy wherever I need to put them any turn, so it's not really worth it to, you know, and I'm not like digging for anything off the top of the deck. I can pretty much just be in cruise control and win this game without really playing any draw supporters. I'll play this Judge to help disrupt my opponent, what they got going on. It's like possible, I guess, that they could attack with Charizard if they find like a Mirage Gate. Maybe they play like just 2 Mirage Gate or something, or 1 Mirage Gate or a Raihan, you know. They could attack with Charizard this turn, which would be like mildly annoying, but then I can just promote like a Lugia, Judge them, and then knock that thing out. Thank you, Fun Zook, for that Prime sub in the 7 months. Yeah, Magma Basin, also an option. But V-Guard Energy wouldn't have made a difference there. So, that's fine. The only real attackers in this version of the list should be Cramorant, Sableye, and Charizard. I'm thinking. So they have to figure out a way to attack with this Charizard this turn. But they've got no basic energy in the discard pile. I could have accelerated a gift onto Tyranitar. I think that would have been fine. But I still don't even need it. I've got Judge in my hand already, and that's the supporter I want to play. I could maybe find an urn, but we're pretty much chilling. I mean, we're in total cruise control. And that's the crazy thing about Lugia is that when the deck works, and we didn't even have to do anything. We just top decked the Professor Burnett at the right time. That was it. That's how easy this deck can be. You know, it's like other decks like Lost Box has to work so hard to keep up with what Lugia does so easily, right? Which is just nuts. Just go in with Lugia, it's fine. They're spreading with Lost Mine, but I've got Radiant Serena. So, I guess I could have gone in with this Lugia. That would have been fine as well. Okay. So now I'll Primal Turbo a double turbo energy. Yeah, one retreat too, but it's all good. And then we're going to Judge. I'll put the gift onto the Tyranitar now. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Holy moly. And I get to do this? They're so sick, bro. This matchup is so free. Dang, bro. They're upset. I'd be upset, bro. And I mill the Roxanne and the choice belt. Yeah, they're livid. Dang, they're so mad they're giving me backwards cards, bro. So they can knock out my Tyranitar, but that's fine. They're doing 250 damage. I'm drawing cards. We're doing things. I'm thriving out here. We're sending up Luigi. And I got a research off the top of the deck. That's pretty good. 28 cards left in deck, so. Let's see what we get here. Tails, that's fine. I'll Ultra Ball for the Luigi V-Star. Gonna get this guy back out. I think. Let's see, I've got 2 Lugias. It's almost like we might as well just go with the biggest dudes in my deck. Yeah, at this point, till I close out the game. So. I've not finished Ted Lasso yet. Do not spoil it for me. Do not. I repeat. Do not. Okay, we're going to go here. And let's get these guys. Oh, are you feeling impatient over there, bud? Is that what you got going on? I don't even need to research, dude. Why would I do that? Let me see. I've got... Yeah, only that much energy left in the deck, so I'm not going to research. For sure. We're going to just go get this guy. And we're going to do that. And then I'm going to give him the old Tempest Dive for 200. And I'm not going to discard the stadium. Good stuff. We are cruising. Only 2 prizes remain to my opponent's 4. They would have to, like, stick something somewhere. I mean, they'd have to play like the... They'd have to like stick my Radiance Arena in the active. But even then, they've got less cards left in deck than I do. So then they'd also have to not deck out. So they'd have to have the Pidgeot. The Choice Belt Mill was great. Yes, that was big. Because that is preventing this knockout with Charizard. So I can't even do that. They've got the Clara. They can attack. But they're only doing 250 unless they've got a second Choice Belt. But even then, if they've got a second Choice Belt, then there's no way they've got a third Choice Belt. No shot. You just got a Combustion Blast for 250. Simple as that. Cool. I'll Tempest Dive. No real reason to commit any energy anywhere. Because, nice, we found a double turbo. Because we got to make sure that my opponent doesn't try to, like, finagle a win with the boss's orders on Serena or something. And that's it. GG's. The Serena wasn't glowing. How was I supposed to remember to heal? Listen, I only click the cards that are glowing, all right? That's what all the best players do. Let's see what we got up next. Broken deck. Have I started testing for NAIC yet? I saw that question earlier. I don't. No, not really. But soon. But the thing is, I don't want to. Yeah. All my testing is going to happen in paper for NAIC. So, and whatever I stream on live. Yeah, this deck's broken. My opponent's playing Arceus against my Lugia deck. This should be a good matchup for us. Just got to dodge the path to the peak or whatever. And we're chilling. So long as I can get myself a stadium out, we're doing great. So here, the Urshifu is definitely going to be premium. So we're going to get that dude in play. And then I think I am definitely going to read the wind. And I could Ultra Ball for another Archeops and then read the wind. Or I could Ultra Ball for a supporter card like Luminion and then play a supporter. But I've already got the Urshifu VMAX in my hand, so I probably don't want a supporter. They could play a Path to the Peak next turn, so I probably want to take this opportunity to get 2 Archeops into the discard pile. However, I could also use this Ultra Ball after the Read the Wind. So I think I'm probably going to wait to use the Ultra Ball after the Read the Wind. I've only got 2 Lugia V-Star in the deck. And I've got 3 stadiums. So we'll do that. And then we're going to read the wind. Goodbye, sir. And we'll draw these. It's not the best draw. but we'll see. They are definitely looking to play Path to the Peak. But the thing is, all I have to do is get Archeops set up. And then we are golden. Urshifu can just tear through this entire deck by itself. I suspect that they're going to judge Path. That would be my guess. Yep, here we go. Man, this deck is broken. This deck is nuts, dude. What the heck? Yeah. I love this deck. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Then I think I'm going to do that too. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. And then I'll play Research. Yeah, this deck's good. I've got 2 Archaea. Oh yeah, dude. You're ruined. All I need to do, I don't even have to flip a heads, bro. You're just done. That's it. Okay. Sick. Yeah, let's evolve there. Messy Goza. Summoning Star. Bada boom, bada bing. That's it. And then let's use Messy Goza and flip 1 coin. I get to get whatever Pokemon I want out of my deck. That's pretty cool. I'll get this guy. Let's see how many single strike energy I got in the deck. 3. Yeah. It's like that. Primal Turbo. We'll accelerate those dudes over here. And then I'm a Primal Turbo one more time. I'm just going to do that over here. And retreat our fella into Big Bear. And then Beatdown does 160 damage, and then with weakness, we are going to be taking the KO. So 320 damage. Beatdown. Later, Skater. And that's pretty much game right there. There's nothing left for my opponent to do. I am going to just absolutely destroy this Giratina. And their path to the peaks are no good here because I've already got my Archeops up. I don't really need any other abilities to function. So we're just massive chilling. I've got boss's orders. Anything we could want. If they judge me, I don't really care. All I have to do is put 1 more energy on single strike Urshifu, and we're going to use G-Max 1 blow for the knockouts. So this is what they could do. They could, I guess, swing into the Urshifu with Giratina, attach an energy to their benched Arceus V, right? Then I knock out the Giratina. They attach another energy to Arceus V-Star and finish off my Urshifu. Then all I need is Tyranitar. But they're not even going to do that. They're trying to boss. So the thing about that play is that play means that you are definitely going to lose. Like you've already lost just by announcing that play. Thank you, Punt, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you for those 4 months, Punt. Yes, and they pretty much guaranteed lose because all I have to do now, and they didn't even get an energy drop. I could just gust up this Arceus, and then I'll beat down for knockout again. I can And then they won't be able to finish off this Urshifu no matter what. So, it just does not matter. I can burn these cards just to get them out of my deck. Sure, I'll get Radiant Serena. I'm actually gonna... Yo, what if I flip another Tails? And then I can bump my damage Lugia? That's kind of crazy. All right, cool, I'll do that. It's kind of an insane flex, but sure. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, bro. I mean, look at that. That's crazy. That's broken. Then I'll beat down for 320 damage. And then we'll do that. And now, like, what can you possibly do? You can't do 330 damage. Urshifu is going to knock out whatever you promote in the active spot. Guaranteed. It's checkmate. Yeah, Tribal Chief asks a good question. When's the right time to use boss's orders? And Snoopy had a good response. Yeah, you don't want to force yourself to use G-Max 1 blow if you don't have to. So, like, you can go 2-4, right? You can go 2-4, and since they gusted around my Urshifu, it's not under any, you know, not under any pressure of getting knocked out or anything. And then you go 6 for your last prizes. And here it's like, okay, this is totally fine. I don't need to do anything. I'll just beat down again. And they're just delaying the inevitable. I guess I could have gotten Luminian for Gust. No, because I cleared the bench. Well, yeah, with Mesagoza, I could have gotten Luminia. Yeah. But I wanted the penny, all right? That felt good. Yeah. I could have gone Mesagoza. Could have Ultra Ball for Luminia and gotten the Gust, but... The penny play was sick, though. We're still in checkmate. There's nothing they can do. They can lost impact for 260. It doesn't matter. It's GG's regardless. Nestash. What are you looking for? 5 plus powers? No, they do. They'd need 7 plus powers. That would have been pretty sick, though, if they played 7 plus powers. And that's GG's. G-Max 1 blow. 330 damage. And that's why Urshifu is so good. It can just single-handedly tear through entire decks all by itself. It's ridiculous. That card's broken. Reaper wants to know, how does this game work? Poorly? Yeah, of course, Tribal Chief. Of course. Yeah, we'll go first. Yeah, against Miraidon, for sure. And we're going first. This deck is broken, dude. Okay, this could be tough. I'm going first against Meloetta Fusion Mew. And they could very easily get the turn 1 knockout on my Lugia. But fortunately, we do have a pretty good opening hand, so I can Ultra Ball away these things. And with that, go get an Archeops. And then I can Ultra Ball away Archeops and Research. Probably fine. But then, yeah, because they're not going to judge. So it's, yeah, because they're going to go turn 1. Yeah. Okay, cool. I got to recalibrate my brain to start thinking about what to do against Meloetta Mew instead of... Okay, and they'll probably attack the active. Unless they rope, in which case... I still think I like trying to commit the energy anyway, and we'll pass. Now, with the Meloetta build, they don't play as many copies of Path to the Peak, so they probably won't be trying to block my abilities turn 1 unless they draw the absolute stones, because these lists tend to play like 1 copy of Path to the Peak. It's more going to be about them getting the turn 1 Elisa Sparkle 220 damage on my Lugia V with Meloetta. And that's a pretty easy ask. These decks play a bunch of Forest Sealstone, Cramomatic. They've already got the Meloetta in the active. They've already got the Fusion Strike energy attached to it. See, and there goes the Judge right there. They've got no interest in playing Judge. Not at all. With the single prize Meloetta, and there's Cramomatic heads for the Elisa Sparkle. With a single prize Meloetta, it might be smart to start playing the single prize Eviltal in the Lugia deck. Could be good, but really, I mean, there's not a lot of defense for a play like this because I only got 1 turn to play, and they do have the path. Oh, my opponent's insane. Got it. Yes. So they have everything. There's like nothing more I could have done because I think we just want to feels bad to get Tyranitar before we're ready to attack with it, so I feel like I'll get this guy. Thank you, Kyle, for the Prime sub. And Research. We missed the path counter, so I think we kind of just lose here. And I also missed the double turbo energy, which I could have drawn and still taken the knockout. Well, that's bad. So, bench this, and then I have to retreat, attach a V-guard, and pass. Yeah. We're just destroyed. There's no hope for us. Turn 1 Melodious Echo. Path. I mean, that's nuts. That's the dream for sure. Escape Rope easily gets them the backup knockout, and at this point we've already lost. There is no chance of winning that game. Thank you, Scientist, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. nothing we could do there. That's the scary thing about Meloetta Mew, is it just can do... I mean, if you got it like that, there's like no stopping you. Turn 1. Turn 1 knockouts. Where's Chip? I'm up against Chip. Yo, what's up, Chip? You're going down, Chip. Well, I guess it depends on what you're playing. Oh, I'm bodied for sure. Dang, you getting games in with Mew, bro? I'm so ruined. Hope I flip a tails. All right, bro. GG's, Chip. I don't know how people think this deck is good, bro. I don't know. In order to keep playing, I gotta flip a tails. Or else I lose. Okay. Why can't all of the hands look like this? Going first against Arceus Giratina. Yeah. This should just be free. Let's go save the Messagoza. Be really nice to flip a heads. But I feel like I should save it. That's fine. We'll Ultra Ball and discard Penny and might just have to play this game without the Urshifu VMAX. We're going first, so we got some extra time, you know. I can get rid of the gift energy. That's fine. We'll make a decision next turn. Urshifu V is in the deck. Archeops is in the deck. Professor Compressor is in the deck. Beautiful. And I'll pass. And then we'll see what happens this next turn. It's a good opening hand. It was a little bit awkward, though, because I want the Urshifu in this matchup. I'm looking at a potential research next turn. I only, you know, like, yeah, I could have gone for the Messagoza, I guess, but that also helps my opponent, and then I won't have, you know. See, the path counters are important, and I'm getting judged. So you see why I didn't play it? Because now look at us. Now all I need to do is flip tails on this Capturing Aroma, and I'm goated, bro. Easiest tails of my... Dang it. Okay. Well... the heck, bro? This is crazy. This is cringe, dog. This is super cringe. Okay. Looks like I'm passing. Man, but imagine if we flipped a tails there, this game was over. Yeah. We're getting judged again. It's cool. I would have gone and gotten Luminion V. I would have used... Dang, you just give me the Urshifu in every single combination of 4 cards, don't you? Thank you, Ace Trainer Jake, for the Prime sub and the 15 months. Thank you. Why would I play the Collapsed if I'm not going to be using my V-Star power? They play 4 Path. It's not hard for them to find that. And also, then I'm turning on their Arceus V-Star. You absolutely don't play the Stadium there. No chance. Why would I play the Stadium there with a dead hand? Absolutely not. No way. You never do that. Yeah, because I have a dead hand. They can do things. I want to try and slow them down. Okay. So, and as we see, they did not find their Arceus V-Star off that judge. So I think we're just benching this and just letting it rip. That's fine. You know, are we going to find everything that we need to attack here? Definitely not. But you know what? I'm going to see some cards. Okay. Boy, oh boy, this deck is something special. Okay. I've got no Archeops in the discard pile, no energy in my hand. That's fine. Yeah, no way to discard. I'll thin my deck 1 card. No Stadium. I'll thin my deck another card. Cool. Thinning is winning right now because we ain't got nothing going on. End turn. Yeah, this is rough. All we have to do is get cooking. All I have to do is get moving here. One of our 4 stadiums. Power Edge, even if you give me a double turbo off the top, we're in there. I'm attacking. It's Radiant Serena. Okay, this is not going well. That's my only Lugia. Hold up. That's my only Lugia, dog. I need you to chill out. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat this fella. And we're gonna pass. Okay. Because there's the Arceus V-Star, so now they're doing 180. And they're gonna Trinity Nova. Okay, it's fine. Luniz, I did not play. Should have Burnetted. That was my turn 1 going first. I could not play those cards. Okay. Right? Is that the hand you're talking about? And then I got judged turn 1. Do you remember? I started with the Burnett, then I got judged. And I kept the Burnett in my hand. Do you remember? I could not have played it. All right. Let's judge. Okay. Path was in play. Right. Thank you, Chip. This is true. Yeah, milling 2 Ultra Balls, low-key kind of goated. Now, if they play the Boss's Orders card, we do lose. Instantly. But I think we lose already. Because we're just getting the runaround. Well, I guess I can play. No. I feel like we lose. They've got way too much energy in play. Way too much. Yeah. They just win. And they've got Radiant Guardy. There's no chance. Yes, we lose for sure. There's nothing we really could have done about that. That was we were just getting tossed around until we lost. It's kind of sick. I don't think that there's any hands where Pumpkaboo would have saved us there. But, like, we've got 4 Stadium right now. I could play 3 Stadium in a Pumpkaboo. Sure. But the problem with Pumpkaboo is that, like, you still need to have, like quick balls out of format. So you still need to... And then you're going to start it, and starting it is cringe. But yeah, you could play Pumpkaboo instead of the 4th Stadium, sure. All right, we're going first, and we've got a strong start with Nest Ball for Lugia. And see if we flip a heads on Mesagoza. That'd be sick. Nope, but that's fine. They're probably not going to disrupt our hand turn 1, so I think I'm good to just attach this and pass. I think it's Lost Box we're up against. Yes. So it's a pretty good matchup. Dang. Taking advantage of my Mesagoza. It's messed up. It's Lost Box Goodra, which, without Single Strike Urshifu, Goodra can be a tough matchup for sure, but with the Urshifu, the matchup gets a lot stronger because you can just G-Max 1 blow directly through the Goodra. Got turn 1 Melanie, so they could definitely get a fast Goodra if they're able to, yeah, get a second energy there. So that's looking like a turn 2 Goodra V-Star. But do they even find a switch to get into Comfy? No, they don't. That's pretty funny. Okay. So, please flip a heads. This deck rules. Dang it, bro. Dude. Come on, man. Killing me, bro. You're killing me. Okay. Killing me. Now we just got to go get a Lugia and Judge, I think. But my goodness. Okay. That's fine. We've got Penny and Urshifu VMAX. Okay, you can't really go one. You can't really go one. I don't know. Going one is so bad. We get Tails. So, I mean, I'm good for a Lumineon next turn. You can't, they'll just gust it up. Yeah, they'll definitely just gust it up. Now, I think that I just retreat and pass. Okay. There we go. OG Dab God, you want to see a kickflip? We'll see. I could see it. Right. Next turn, we could Luminion for Burnett. Yes. Yes, we can. That's where all my heads are going. Right over there. This is cringe. There's the Goodra V-Stars. Both of them ready to go. Yeah, they've got everything they need to start swinging. But they don't have the switch. My goodness. Okay. It's Messagoza. There's a heads. Very cool. So I'm thinking I'm going to Luminion for Burnett and then just start attacking. That seems great. I've got 3 single strike energy in the deck. That's cool. I'll get this guy. And let's Luminion. And Luminous Scion, but not before we bounce all over the screen. We're going to get Professor Compressor and discard those. And we'll Summoning Star. And now we're chilling. We've got Gift. We kind of want Primal Turbo just for, I think, a double turbo is fine. And a V-Guard energy can go there. And then like a Primal Turbo. Probably 2 single strike energy onto my Urshifu, just in case I get a Archeops Gusted or something. And then we'll Tempest Dive. And we do want to discard the Messagoza because my opponent has been making good use of that. And we kind of have everything that we need in our hand right now. So let's see what they do. The Urshifu is very scary for my opponent. They kind of have to gust it up and deal with it, but they don't have the cards to do that. In fact, I don't think they've used Flower Selecting one time, which is kind of crazy. We'll Primal Turbo. And it's got to be all energy, right? Dang, that's an expensive attack. Okay. The Gift. I don't think that I'm going to be... Yo, what if I just penny up the Lumini? Yeah, that's kind of broken. But then also I should probably just be digging for the urns. So that's actually greedy, and we're not going to do that. Yeah, we'll just bench Tyranitar and research. Because, I mean, if I can't find these urns, I'm going to be having a bad time. Get rid of that. I'm not taking a knockout, am I? You need 4. Don't you? Wait, 270 plus 60. That's not even a knockout. Thank you, OG Dab God, for the sub in the 10 months. Right? Oh, no, it goes through all effects. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. Play ball, bro. Play ball. Okay, here we go. G-Max 1 blow. All right. Urshifu takes the knockout. And there's the scoop. GG's. Yeah, I was thinking to myself for a second, like, dang, this card is terrible, bro. Why would anyone play this? And then I realized, oh, yeah. I forgot it shreds. Sorry, that's like the second half of the text. And as you could see, I had only read the first half. The half that said discard all energy. I read that part. Reading is hard. It's true. Okay. Looks like I might be playing against Gardevoir, and I've got a pretty terrible opening hand with no way to search out a Lugia V, so I just have to pass it over to my opponent, and I've got this single strike Urshifu in play, which I don't even want to have in play because it's weak to Psychic. So this is a rough start, but we're not even playing against... Never mind. Okay, we're not playing against Gardevoir. We're playing against Magnezone. So, in that case, Urshifu is a great card to have in play because Magnezone is weak to Arfella. And what's funny is that if I get double turbo energy and Urshifu VMAX, I can start taking knockouts this turn, which is kind of gnarly, honestly. So I think I'm just going for it. I'm not judging with a 4-card hand. Dude, did you just see the gymnastics that Luminion did? Attempting to use Luminous Sign? That's crazy, bro. Did you see the gymnastics that thing? I mean, it was like a pinball machine. Okay, let's research. I told you we would get it all. I'm just going to win this game only with Urshifu. Do I have any Archeops in the discard pile? No. All right. I'll keep the Professor then. And then, did I discard any other single strike energy? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. We'll discard that. And I'm going to go get Mr. Urshifu. Earn those things back in. And here we go. Turn 2, Beatdown for 70. With the resistance... I'm not going to lie to you. I did forget about the resistance. but it's still enough. We're chilling. And now we're using Beatdown for against Magnezone. Still a good amount of damage. But I'm not going to lie. If that Magnezone starts doing 220 damage to us, that's kind of messed up. Nah, they got to go for another Magnemite for sure. They ain't got it like that. That's a magnetic switch angle. Well, I mean, they could rip the rare candy zone. Here. Nah, they ain't got it. They would have slammed it. Nah, they gonna use magnetic switch. Switch into one of these geezers. No retreat. All right, you should have used magnetic switch to be fair though, but that just no. Okay, you want to evolve? I get it. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Do your thing, dude. Bench Lugia. Professor Compressor. 2 Archeops down. Yo, I'm 1 energy from a G-Max 1 blow now. And now I'm using Beatdown for 240. It's crazy. We're huge chilling. And there's my Lugia V-Star. Now all I got to do is get rid of this path to the peak. As you guys can see from watching this video, Lugia, or from watching this stream, excuse me, Lugia is like the best worst deck in the Pokemon TCG. It feels like garbage to play it. But it is undeniably strong. But the deck is still nuts. They've got Raihan. They're cooking now. Magnezone, Paths, Mew. It looks like they're kind of playing a list very similar to the deck that we were playing with the Luxrays, except they are using Mew instead of Luxray. And, I mean, I could very well lose here. But, nah, I'm chilling, bro. I attached this gift energy, Beatdown. Yeah, we're chilling. No way they Cheryl here. No chance. You're kind of right, Pedro. It's looking like this guy's our main attacker. Attacking with Lugia feels horrible. Tyranitar is the juice. No, we just haven't been playing against any Gardevoir. No, the Tyranitar is insane. Gotta have the Tyranitar. Now, 330 damage is... It's too high. It's too high for me to hit. I could lose this game easily. 80 plus 240, that's only 320, dude. I can't hit 330. And then I put so much energy into play. Yeah, I just got to be careful. I think they're not... yeah, they don't have the Cheryl play this turn. That's good. They're going to give me a huge hand with no stadium. This is so bad, bro. All right, maybe I got to put Pumpkaboo in here for real. I don't even have a single stadium in my discard pile. That's just statistically unlikely. All right, I'm adding Pumpkaboo next game. Next game. Next game. Next game. Next game. This is terrible. Yeah. A couple games without pumpkin. I mean, I thought for sure I was filling my hand to 7 with the gift. I was like, dang, yeah, we're cool, right? I'll find a supporter or something, right? The thing is, after this dude does 30 damage to himself, he is in range. I got research, discarding Roxanne, Path, and Judge. Okay. Yeah, you gotta play the Pumpkaboo for sure. I could be low on energy this game, that's for sure. I did have to discard some. Golurk V? No, you don't need Golurk V. Just play a Pumpkaboo. I thought maybe with 4 state, because I like 2 collapsed. 2 collapsed. Collapsed is so good. I kind of want to, I just want to run 2 collapsed, but you need the Pumpkaboo. Yeah, the collapsed has been nuts for sure. Stadium? Dang, we just lose here. Yep. All right. I'll add the Pumpkaboo. Fine. Learning the hard way. But now, I would have thought before, like, maybe Pumpkaboo doesn't need to be in the deck. But after playing those few games, I'm like, all right, yeah. Yeah, triple thread. Yeah, for sure. I should have done that. You slightly increase your odds of drawing out. Yeah. By doing that. So, yeah. For sure. Yo, the penny's sick, dude. What the heck? What if you need to move your guy? It's true. You could cut penny for the second collapsed. Okay, we're pumpkin pilled now. You just got kicked out of a work meeting? Do explain. You can't just leave it like that. Okay. Playing against Mew VMAX, Fusion Mew, and it looks like they open with a dead hand. Sick. We do not have a dead hand. We are doing just fine. So, I don't really want to bench these guys, but I need to draw some cards. So I'll attach double turbo energy. I mean, odds are they're not doing anything this next turn, so it's kind of fine. And then I will Serena, and we're going to discard those. Those are some good cards. Well, what if they knock my fella out? They're not going to do that. Come on. Oh, okay. They just said you weren't needed for the work meeting. Oh, I thought you were acting up. Dude. Hold up. Am I ruined? If I lose this game, I'm so sick. I didn't even consider the Techno Blast, bro. It's fine. You lose. So all is good. I know. All they need, they could have power tablet. If they had power tablet or whatever, like, I was done, dude. And it's not like I could have found another Lugia. I mean, just all I had. That's all we got. My turn. Oh, Mew definitely draws like garbage sometimes. Definitely. As someone who has played a lot of Mew. Losing Quick Ball was not cool. Even with Quick Ball, that deck used to... Sometimes. I usually would start an unplayable hand like twice a regional. Looks like I'm up against Lost Box. We've got a solid opening hand. I just hope they don't go turn one Raikou. That would be cringe. They ain't gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Even with Forest Sealstone, you still dead draw with Mew sometimes. Sometimes you just open, like, all your supporters, or you just open, like, 3 Mew VMAX or something. Yeah, just stuff happens. Mew does brick sometimes. It does. Yeah, what you cooking over here? The turn 1 white drop for 60? Nah, they got nothing going on. Okay. So, let's see what we flip off of Capturing Aroma. It's a heads. That's cool. So we can just go get Archeops number 2. I guess I could have guaranteed... it's fine. We're not getting punished for this line. See? And we've got the Lugia. We can bring out our Archeops. with Summoning Star. There they are. And then that, I'm not worried about that Vulpix at all, because yeah, I could just do a ton of damage to that with Tyranitar or whatever. So that is not of a concern to me. I don't know how many Judge they play, if any, so I don't think that I really need to do anything yet. I think I'm just going to Tempest Dive for 180. I think I'm kind of just relaxing here, because the odds of them disrupting my hand are pretty low. I'm not a big fan of Alolan Vulpix V-Star. I think it was a good meta call for EUIC, and that's pretty much it. I have had some close calls with Alolan Vulpix V-Star playing Mew VMAX, because that Silvery Snow Star one-hit KOs Mew VMAX if you're not, careful. So it's Capturing Aroma. Heads. Cool. Just gonna thin some stuff out of the old deck. Ultra Ball away that. Go get our dude. Our main dude, Tyranitar. Urn of Vitality. Put those back into the deck. And then we'll Primal Turbo and juice this dude up. With 2 single strike energy and a double turbo energy, I'm still taking that knockout. So I could do that. I guess I might as well just put all the single strike energy on that dude, though, because where else do they need to go, And I don't want to discard them off of my mill, so yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. And then Serena. And retreats into Tyranitar. And we'll serve up the old single strike crush for 240 damage plus 80. So 320. Take our 2 prizes. Now Tyranitar is good to just Cragalanche whatever's in the active spot. They've got Rapid Strike, Urshifu, V in the deck. Was not expecting that. But, I still got a turn to work here. They're giving me the thumbs down. Clearly, they're not excited about whatever's going on. I'm going to bring up this guy. Give him the old single strike crush for a lot of damage again. He's out of here. That's sick. They really don't seem excited about what I'm doing, but I'm excited. Watching Tyranitar absolutely tear through things is pretty sweet, if you ask me. 4 single strike energy attached. What's crazy to me is that the best way to play single strike never ended up being Houndoom. Houndoom single strike, it never ended up being the best. Lugia ended up being the best way to play single strike. In all of single strike's existence in the Pokemon TCG, it'll go down as Lugia being the best partner with Archeops. That's pretty funny. I know. I kind of liked Houndoom Gengar for a minute, but it just couldn't beat Arceus decks. That's it. GG's, dog. Cragalanche for 140 damage. We should probably restart the client soon. I suspect we're nearing the time when the game will crash. We'll see if we can get away with this one. It's going to be about that point, though. It's not a great opening hand. But I do get a mulligan. Playing against Lost Box. And this hand is atrocious. Okay. Looks like I'm playing against Lost Box and going second. I do have Luminion, so I can Luminous Sign for a supporter card. My opponent opens Galarian Zapdos, which is not intended for this matchup. So I do like that that's in play. That's good. And they've got Battle VIP Pass, so they're cooking. But they don't really have too much else. Now, I've got a lot of energy in my hand. I feel like this could be a potentially game-losing amount of energy to discard. But then Luminion for Judge also is not really the vibe of what we want to go for here. So we got to get this dude out. But yeah, Luminion for Judge is also terrible. But this hand is... I feel like it's kind of got to be Research, which is fine. We'll do that. And just Luminion for Research. Yo, a Dragon Shield lore got redeemed? Holy moly. Did it get... No, you just typed in yourself redeeming it. No. That's a troll. Let me check the back end. You're trolling. Yeah, you're trolling, bro. Fake news. Yeah, you faking, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm checking the books. Yeah. Uh-huh. No shot. Lied for sport. Okay. Research. That's fine. We don't have any Archeops in the discard pile yet. I'll pass. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Shield Lord, that's a special time. All right. Lore time's a special time. They got Culver's Experiments. Cool. But this is this is not the best start in the world. With Luminion down, that's kind of an ugly liability for us. We have our Collapsed here, but we're not going to be able to utilize it, which is also kind of cringe. Now, do they have Cramorant, though? Do they have it to swing into my Lumineon? Yes, they do. So they can hit me for 110. It's fine. I can Elegant Heal. But this is just such an ugly start. Just feels atrocious. Let's heal before... Okay, there's an Archeops. Hoping for a heads here. Okay, the deck is cooperating. Okay. I can earn. And then I don't want to collapse. Nope. So I have to research. We missed the V-Star. Now I probably should have... Man. I guess I could have guaranteed the 1. It's probably fine in this matchup. Still just so bad. Okay. End turn. I guess. Dang, this is terrible. I could have gone, yeah, I could have gone for 1 Archeops. Like, you can definitely get by with 1 Archeops in this matchup. That's fine. They get the Lumineon. We'll send out Serena. We found the Lugia V-Star, but at what cost? Summoning Star. Get these guys out. But I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to get... Yeah, I've got 3 energy cards left in my deck. Okay. That's bad. I don't think I could... If I'm being honest, like, I don't think I could play Lugia for a tournament. Ever. It feels like so out of your hands. Serena's got to retreat too. It is, I mean, I guess it is relatively easy to play for sure, which is drawing points. Again, this game I could have gone for... Yeah, again, Raikou here is so gnarly. I could have gone for the... Could have gone for just one Archeops, which I guess would have put me one turn up. But then again, I feel like the second Collapsed really makes a difference against Lost Box decks also. And I've only got so many energy left in my deck, so I pretty much just lose here on impact. I've got 3 energy in my hand. I've got like 2 energy left in the deck. So Lightning Rondo for 410 damage. Take their 2 prizes. I've got Judge. That's cool. Okay. My turn. Sure. Let's go. I mean, I've got the Zapdos and I've got the Raikou. That's 4 prizes. It's possible. If I can cook up a mean penny play, that'd be kind of sick. I think there's like 2 energy left in my deck. There's 1. So sick. And then I need to not judge myself into 2 energy. Is that too much to ask? Almost. Okay. So this is it. This is all I got. Single Strike Crush for 240. The problem is, though, if they just attack with Zapdos, they discard an energy. That's not good. So I am going to need an Urn of Vitality. And I've got only 1 in the discard pile. Do I have a Luminion left in the deck? No, they are gone. Penny is still live. But I am pretty much completely tapped on energy now. So I'm just playing off the top of the deck. Whatever I get is what I get. I run Penny, but I am down both my Luminion now. Got energy on the Sableye. Cool. So what if they just attack with Sableye twice, they win? But I can Elegant Heal. That's not bad. It's interesting. So if they put all 120 on Tyranitar, then they just have to attack for game. With like Zapdos or something. But I'm going to Cragalanche, so I might mill something good. I do find an Urn. Okay. But my other Tyranitar's in the discard pile. This is so cringe. Why are they all discarded? Because I had some ugly hands earlier. That's why. So the Urn means nothing. There are no other Pokemon in my deck to get. I mean, there's Lugia. But I cannot attack with it. And then we'll do that. Take another look at my deck. I don't think I can attack with Archeops. I think I've got literally nothing in my deck. Got Boss and Serena, that's it. I could earn 2 energy in, but both these energy are in my hand right now, so all I can do is thin. That's it. Okay, we've already healed. I gotta keep the urn, or I gotta keep the double turbo in case I have to retreat something. But I can attach that there, and we can Cragalanche and just hope that this is enough. Escape Rope and Drapion. I can't attack with Archeops because I don't have enough energy. Chatters. I'm out of energy. So if they attack with Zapdos, I lose. They need to find an energy recycler, I think. Mirage Gate. Water energy, energy recycler. They need 3 energy on Zapdos. There's Mirage Gate. Oh, no, they don't. They only need 1 energy on Zapdos. Never mind. Because I've got 3 Pokemon. Yeah. That's GG's. Yeah. All I need is a 1. Dang, that felt bad. That felt very bad. For sure. I gotta say, Lugia is definitely not doing it for me. But it's fine. Yeah, I gave it to him. For some reason, I was tripping on Zapdos, and I thought I was getting it confused with Drapion's ability. Yeah. So I thought it was single strike Pokemon. And the clothes have come off. Let's go. Thank you, Ez Lasik, for the Prime sub in the 2 months. Thank you. It is that time of day. Now, this is a matchup we can win. For sure. We should be able to win all matchups, really. Playing against Arceus Giratina. We've got a solid opening hand. They've got an exceptional start, but we'll see if they have an energy. They have not shown an energy yet. They're playing Dunsparce, but no energy drop. So that's really good for us. I could play Penny. I think that we just want to read the wind. Let's see what this Capturing Aroma flips. It's a heads. So just get Archeops and then attach V-Guard energy and I'll read the wind, discarding the Archeops, and just hold the hand for now. I think that's fine. They didn't get the most aggressive start ever, so I'm not going to get Lugia and Burnett because odds are they judge. But I mean, I guess I could have put Luminion down and just used Burnett. But then they probably just, yeah, I don't know. They're probably judging. But maybe not. I guess just getting the Burnett played does make it so that it makes it so that it's easier to play out of judge, though. So I think that in hindsight, my original thought was I don't want to get the Lugia V-Star preemptively because they'll just judge me. But now in hindsight, I'm like, okay, I guess, you know, just getting the Burnett played is fine, though. They're still not attacking this turn. So I think that's why I was like, okay to play a little bit conservatively. They got literally nothing here, though, so that's pretty sick. You know, eyeing up Penny seems like a good play. We flip heads here every time. We did not. See, because now I've got like a pretty atrocious looking hand. And whose fault is that? It's mine. All right, fine. I'll take that responsibility. I could have prevented this. Huh. That's fine. You know what? I should have done this. I should have done this before. You're right. Whoever said I should have done that turn one, all right, fine. Fine. Should have done it turn one. All right. My thought, like I said, my initial thought was that I wanted to not get that hand judged, but I think just getting the 2 Archeops in the discard pile when you have the chance is just, it's just something you kind of have to do. Yeah, it's much easier to find Lugia and a stadium than it is to get. Yeah, like this is fine. Okay. They're still not attacking though, so I just win. That's pretty sick. We got Judge, we got Messy Goza. All right, so let's do that. Let's flip a heads, shall we? Look at you. Put a shirt on. Okay, that card stinks. Can we all just stop playing that card? Honestly. I'm giving you the thumbs up, bro. Yeah, I think this is sick. Okay. And then I'm thinking that we just knock them out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm thinking we just go in. Oh, yeah. You're done, buddy. I mean, who needs Urshifu? Who cares about Dunsparce? I guess what is the Urn doing? Maybe it would have been better to keep the Luminion. Urn's kind of a cool card, though. Can allow me to attack again if this thing goes down. Holy smokes. The Luminian could have allowed me to chase down like Giratina or something. But if they attack with, what are their options? What? They're either like Raihan and pass, or they attack with Arceus, in which case I don't need the Luminian, right? In which case, I just want to hit the Arceus and then recover energy so that I can knock out Tina, right? So, I think keeping the Urn is fine. Because really, we're just looking for what? They're going to have to bring up another guy. If they don't, then we're chilling. Like, what is their realistic routes? Nice. I got a Pokemon? This is crazy. See, so now we just set up the Checkmate Tyranitar. So long as I don't discard 4 energy, I can even set it up a little bit, you see? Yeah, now we're cooking, dude. See, now look at us. I should have put 1 V-Guard on the active. Technically, they could go... I mean, but do they play 2 Choice Belt? No, they don't. Technically, they could go Raihan Choice Belts, but I don't know that they play 2 Choice Belts, because usually they play 1 and a Gloves, so... I think we're chilling. Boss and Raihan. Yes! Got the Raihan. Let's go, dude. And I got Boss's hors d'oeuvres. See, I told you keeping the Urn was better here. I know. Now look how the turn's tabled. Now, all of a sudden, Urn is looking like a good keep. I guess if I kept Luminian, I could have chased down. But it's like, I prefer to have the solid board state. There's not really a lot that they can do. There's definitely ways. I feel like there's more ways to lose the game if I keep the Luminian than if I keep the Urn. Like, sure, it's possible that both routes end up in a win, but you're kind of trying to assess how many ways are there to lose, though. So now we just need to find Urn again. And we're chilling, so I should play Research. Or I should just boss up. I feel like I could boss up the Tina and knock it out. That's probably cool. The Tina's the scariest thing on that board, by far. Yeah. I won't mill it. Well, hot dang. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Would you look at that? I'm pretty sure that's all 3. Thank you, Slowly Denzen. 1 Urn, 2 Urn, 3. Yeah, that's 3. That's 3 Urns. Okay. What about our boss's orders count? All right, we're only down 1 boss's orders. It's fine. Yeah. We're just going to knock out little Squovit. It's fine. No sweat. And now there's no Tina. So they can't even knock out Lugia in 1 hit. We're chilling. Yeah, Trinity Nova, but it's all good. Lugia swinging. All I need is Serena or Boss. And we're golden. Okay, there we go. Let's thin the deck as much as possible. Get all the garbage out. Ultra Ball away these. Get that. Take a look at the remaining cards in my deck. There's a Serena. There's a Boss in my hand. There's one double turbo energy. One double turbo energy in my hand. Play all of these cards. And with that, we Tempest Dive for 150. Discard the Stadium Shore. And now we're in there. But yes, I think this game should have played that Burnett turn 1. Just play it when you see it. I agree with that sentiment. You know you're going to get Judge Pathed. You want to have the Burnett already played. It makes it so much easier to draw out of the Path Judge. I have to attack with the fresh Arceus. Pretty much can see every card in their deck. It doesn't matter. Sharon's care. I've got Boss's orders. It's GG's. That's it. Tempest Dive. Focus Fox. This is pretty much Reagan's list. Ah! All right. I'm going to restart the client. And I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll play some more games. Yeah, barefoot kickflips are hard. It's been a long time since I've done a... Yeah, thanks. Thank you, OG Tapcon. Yeah. Barefoot kickflips are tough, dude. I forgot how hard the barefoot kickflips are. Ouch. My toes are on fire right now. Ah. Yeah, that stuff was way cooler when I was 16. It's all good. It was worth it. I gotta get the rust off, you know. Ow. Doing a kickflip with shoes on is tough, yeah. Yo, that's sick. Dimly lit. Here's the clip I missed. I did not get to see it myself, no. Oh, kick miss? Yeah, let's see that one. That one's so good, bro. The slip out was so good. Yo, appreciate you, Dab God. Thank you. The second one, when I fall into the boxes, is so sick. Oh, there's 2 falls in the same clip? Right, because they happened like in quick succession. So sick. Oh, man, bro. Bro, I was down horrendous with those. It's all good. I was full sending in the bare feet, though, so... I'm just saying, yeah, I was full sending. So... I ain't ashamed of that. Looks like I'm playing a Lugia mirror. My opponent's going first. And... they're Ultra Balling away a single strike energy and an urn to go get a Lugia V. They've got a Lugia V star in their hand already. And that's a pretty good start. They've got Luminion in the active. And it's game time. So, I can just Luminion for Burnett and do that. I think that's fine. Getting a V-Guard onto Lugia would be quite good. Not gonna lie. And there's no guarantee that I just find everything that I need. Let's Ultra Ball. I think for me, I want to try and see if I can get a V-Guard, so I'm going to do that. I'll Ultra Ball, discard Archeops, and let her rip. We missed the V-Guard, but I do find Gift and a Nest Ball, and I can read the wind away this Archeops, so that's pretty good. We'll do that, and we'll read the wind, discarding Archeops and drawing some cards. Gotta leave that bench spot open in case my opponent plays Collapsed. Make sure I can still Summoning Star for 2 Archeops. And now that I was able to set up without Luminion, I definitely feel like I'm in a pretty strong position. They've got Professor Compressor, so they will be able to attack. And they will be able to knock out my Lugia V this turn. I'll be able to respond with a knockout on their Lugia V-Star. So the race is on. I'll start setting up Urshifu. Next turn, they've got a gift energy too. I guess I could play around the gift energy and just go knock out Luminion. I don't hate that because they've only got a 2-card hand, right? And it's possible that they don't take a knockout. They're only doing well, why'd you do that? Well, now things are getting interesting. Shouldn't have done that. All Summoning Star. And there's a bunch of things I could do. I could Luminion for a penny and just pick this dude up. Which is kind of funny. It's not terrible. And then I've got this boss's orders. I've got the urn in my hand. No, it's not worth it. Primal Turbo. We'll get these. I need all 4 single strike energy. Can do. Or just Urshifu. But I kind of want to save the Urshifu to get into a big Urshifu. So we'll do that. Primal Turbo again. And then go there. We'll bench this guy. Retreat this guy. And that's going to be Single Strike Crush for 290. Sure. I mill 4 cards, but they get a big hand. That's okay. Got my Urshifu VMAX now. Let's go, dude. Phenomenal. And we've got 1 urn. Kind of need to find another urn if I want to actually attack with that Urshifu VMAX. I could attack with the Urshifu V, though. Impact below for 220. I also can boss's orders and gust around the Tyranitar. And if they bench that Lugia, yeah, then it's just a gust game situation. So that's fine. We'll just do that. Unless I find the technology. I'm thinking next turn, we'll see if they go double turbo energy. If they do, then they won't be able to knock out my Lugia with a V-Guard on it. So I'll go Lugia V-Guard and knock out their Lugia V. And they do go, see? Yeah, they do. So, I'm judged. Dang. They still need an energy to retreat, or else they just lose. So, that's a thing. I think you lost. Right? Right. GG's. You get coins for playing supporter cards? Choose to use 4 abilities? I guess. True, TCG, I'm trying to have a positive stream. Let's keep it positive. No need to ask me questions like that. Try not to think about it, you know? Going first against Arceus. We've got kind of a mid-opening hand, but we do have a double turbo energy, which I'll gladly attach. And then pass it on over to my opponent. Probably a turn 2 read the wind kind of situation. But they are going to pass as well, which is fascinating. So, like, I know you can't do anything. What the heck? What if I just read the wind? Yeah, I'll do that. I guess I could judge and read the wind, but I know your hand is terrible. Your hand is so bad you didn't do anything. Yeah, I'll read the wind. This hand is, like, close to being decent. They could just evolve into Arceus V-Star and then they have a play, but that's fine. Even if that is what they do. It's all good. Hey, Calvatron, that means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I had a great time working on that video, and I'm really proud of how it turned out. So I got an energy, and they're probably going to go Path Judge, right? With a Bibarel. That is what they got. That's okay. We got ourselves some plays. It's not like they're doing anything. I mean, they just attach the grass, so we aight. Well, now, you see, we could Pumpkaboo, Professor Compressor. Yeah, that's probably the play, honestly. Pumpkin Pit. Yeah, do it. Dang, look at how, did you see where that dude went? That was crazy. All over the place. Of course, we're going to read the wind again. Did you expect us to judge ourselves into a double Archeops Lugia? Double Archeops Ultra Ball Lugia? Is that what you thought we were going to judge into that? Lugia research? Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. They ain't doing nothing. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Now, arguably, I could have judged. I mean, their hand was dead, so it's hard to say. Their hand was super dead on the turn that they passed. They like didn't even play an energy from their hand, so I didn't want to judge them that turn, which I feel like is fine. do they have double turbo in their hand, or are they just hoping to draw into it? They're going 1 Giratina V-Star this game. Unless they play more than a 2-2 line. And they are digging for the double turbo. Will they find it? No, they will not. See? We're chilling. They already used their Starbirth earlier. So, they cannot do that. We've got what? 1 urn. Problem is, we got to be very careful with our bench space now that we got this stinky Luminion here. And 2 urns, bro. This is so cringe, man. But if I just hit this knockout on Arceus this turn, that's kind of nuts, you know? And I could, so let's just go for it. Nope. I will attack, though. Okay. And we get to discard the path, so that's nice. So we'll take that. Now, at best, they're probably going to swing into my Lugia for 200. Nope. Gonna knock out my Luminion? No. You're going to bring up Tyranitar. Okay. I see what you're trying to do. But that seems greedy to me. But okay. Because now I got my abilities. But the problem is I'm down 2 urns. So... And they're powering up another Arceus. See what we're into here. It's always an evolution there, isn't it? Yeah, we can get this guy. Okay. And then I think... Ugh, this is so ugly. That's fine. My bench is just atrocious. That's why I don't love playing Pumpkaboo. It's like, this guy is a disaster to have in play. So, I'm thinking, what if it's a one... What if it's a 1 Archeops kind of game, you know? Nah, it can't be. I am down 2 urn already, though. Which is kind of ugly. So I don't feel like I want to commit any single strike energy to the T-Tar, but we can. If we do 2 regular energy to the T-Tar, like, yeah, Gift and V-Guard, I think that's fine. And then I've got 1 single strike energy in the deck. All right. That's fine. I could have burned the Nest Ball, but I was thinking I wanted to keep it. We'll Cragalanche for 80. And we discard Judge and Adventure's Discovery. I should have 1 urn left. which I'm going to need to find. That or I'm going to need to find the prized single strike energy. Now, yeah, keeping Nest Ball doesn't feel bad because it gives me an opportunity to go get... You're not going to Nest Stash, you're not going to Industrious Incisors, you're not going to do none of that. Okay. Could just go get another T-Tar. Let's see. Top deck Lugia. We've got Serena. So if I get another T-Tar, I could Serena up. Or do I need to Serena to take a knockout? I could attach this from hand. Are there enough energy in my deck to satisfy this? Tyranitar, because there's a one single strike energy in my hand. I attach that. Then I need 3. No, there are not. There's not enough. There's 1 energy short of being enough. But I could just do it with Urshifu, which is probably just the way. So we do that, because I've got 1 single strike energy. Do I? No. Yes, I do. I have 1 in the hand. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sick. All right, so we grab that. And then we just impact blow. Okay. That's good. So then we go here. And primal, and that's why I wanted to save the Nest Ball for sure. Just give me the opportunity to go get this dude. And we can knock out the Arceus. They've only got 1 energy on Tina. And I can finish off Giratina V if they don't evolve it. And I'm pretty sure that they already got rid of that other Tina V star. Then again, I would need some energies that are compatible with Lugia to do that. But it's all good. We're chilling. I can Serena. I think I don't know. Serena's a good Gust card. But I don't know that I can actually... I mean, I guess we're knocking out the Arceus. They have to go Raihan, right? So I think I kind of just keep this hand. That's fine. And if I draw into, like, an energy off the prizes, that would have been sick. I think I actually have all my non-double turbo energy in play. They attach. Do they have the Raihan? That is the question. I can knock out this Urshifu with Raihan. But they've already attached a non-double turbo energy, so that means that they won't be able to attack back-to-back turns. So we're fine. At best, they find Raihan. If they don't, they pretty much lose. I can't impact blow again, but I could evolve into this guy, and then he can't be knocked out in 1 hit. And we can just beat down for 140, which is a 2-hit KO. So that's just GG's. Thank you for my rewards. I feel so rewarded. Man. Are you telling me I got no more rewards, bro? Is that it? So I'm not earning anything from the battle pass now. Just to be clear. I'm earning nothing from the battle pass and I'm still broke. For another week, I earned nothing, and I'm still broke. That's so cringe. I don't even feel like I bought anything for real. I refuse to spend any amount of currency on this client. Absolutely not. gaining a sense of accomplishment. Oh boy. Like I said, they should just give you everything for free for playing. I'm gonna go first. Yes, please. Just for booting the thing up, they should give you everything. Everything unlocked. Everything. Looks like I'm playing against Miraidon, and I've got a pretty Lugia-looking opening hand with not much going on, but I've got my single strike Urshifu, that's fine. And we'll see what my opponent does. They could swing with Miraidon turn 1. It looks like they're playing what? Rotom? Okay. That's interesting. And Dialga? Okay, it's a Dialga deck. Here I thought I was playing against Miraidon. It's actually just Dialga. Got it? It's Dialga Zone. Well, that's cool. So I got Judge for next turn. They probably aren't setting up on turn 2 after being judged, but you never know. And then they'll instant charge to grow their hands, but not under my watch. You are getting judged. And then, thankfully, we were able to find an Ultra Ball. Yeah. Which I kind of have to play, so that's fine. We'll do that. Go get Lugia. And bench it. And then pass. And I imagine my opponent will instant charge again. They probably got a hand. Adaman! They've got the Adaman! Holy smokes. They're going to go get the rare candy zone. Start loading up energy into play. Now, I don't like Adaman in this deck. But people who like Adaman will be like, well, what about that turn? Okay, sure. But what about all the turns you're looking at Adaman and you're like, dang, I need that energy in my hand? Or when you need more than 2 cards. I just don't think it's worth it. Even in a deck playing like that's the turn you don't Adaman. Well, yeah, but what if it's the only supporter in your hand? I feel like it's too conditional of a supporter card, in my opinion. I'd rather play supporter cards that are proactive all the time. Because now look at you. Ultra Ball away, rare candy. It's like you played your hand down to 0 cards. You see what I mean? It's like you got a 0 card hand now. It's like, yeah, you got the Magnezone up, but at what cost? You really want to like grow your hand size. Holy shnikes. Did you see that? Bro, how many energy did Bro just hit off of that? Research. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it was like all of them. You know, thank you for the win for the Prime sub and the 22 months. Yeah, that was kind of scary. I've only got a 3-card hand though. I think bench Lugia. That's fine. Single strike energy here. And I'll pass. They ain't got it. They got a 4-card hand. They're coming up with Dialga, but they only have bench space for 1 Dialga. And they're going to judge. Okay. So off this judge, they got to find... There it is. All right, Dialga V-Star. Sure. So then do you Metal Blast or you Star Chronos for not a knockout? What you gonna do? I do have to worry about... I mean, I wonder if they play like... Nah. They play Magnezone EX. They ain't playing Magnezone EX. No chance, brother. They ain't got no choice bounce. No, they did not fix the jump scare. I just turned off all volume to this client in my OBS mixer. There's no way they have the choice bounce. They're going to Metal Blast, and then they're going to proceed to lose the game. I'll promote Urshifu. And first, we flip heads. Got it. This deck reeks. Okay, it's fine. Ultra Ball. I've got 2 single strike energy in the deck. That's all I need. Summoning Star. Primal Turbo. I just got to get this fella out of my sight pronto. And then G-Max 1 blow for 330. Cool. That should be fine. Right, I didn't play down to a no-card hand. Swelly. I got one. That's where my head's is. See, Kevin gets it. Yeah, have an energy in play. Yeah, that is unnecessary. If I had energy in play, I'd be playing into the potential Magnezone EX. And plus, all I got to do is top deck. See, because, like, how do you want to play Adamant and discard energy with Radiant Greninja? Don't you want some of that energy to go into play? They've got Adamant, but if I top deck an energy here, I'm chilling, bro. Maybe they play Energy Recycler. Sure. I still don't think Adamant is that good. I'm going to just sit here being a hater on Adamant the whole time, okay? I'm just going to be an Adamant hater. They're going with a double Giggity Magnet. And they got 4 off that second one. So they're going to get the Power Beam. Okay. For 120. And we get V-Guard energy off the top, which is nuts. So I can go beat down that Rotom. Kinda sick. Or I can bring up this guy and swing into it. Kinda sick. Let's try to Messy Goza. Tails, that's so cringe. Okay. Capturing Aroma, Tails. This deck is a nightmare. Okay. It's fine. And then Primal Turbo. Do I already have a gift on him? No. I'm going to put gift and single strike energy. That's fine. Okay. On to your man. And then we're going to go V-Guard and Boss's Orders up the mid Rhydon. Yeah. And we're going to beat down for knockouts. Cool. We do that because the Rotom V is still within range for a Lugia V-Star with a double turbo attached. So we want that option. And if they knock out my Urshifu, I'll get to get a big old hand, which is nice. However, if they go V-Star... All right, V-Star does how much? 200? All right, 190? 190 ain't going to do it. All right, they can't V-Star my Urshifu for knockout. And they got no energy left in deck. I know this. Because I've played the Dialga Zone deck. They are tapped out. Right, Power Beam. That's what I thought. Because you got 15 energy in the discard pile. And you've got 4 in play. That's 19 energy. Give it to me. Thank you. I'll take Lumineon. I just want to make sure. Boss's Orders. But I don't have any energy. But that does not matter. All right, here we go. Because I will just knock out Rotom, and that is game. Yo, look at all the places that Lumineon went. That's a lot of mileage just to go get the Boss's Orders. Bounces left to the right, top of the screen, bottom of the screen. That's pretty sick. They were out of energy. Why were they out of energy? Because they adamanted all away. I mean, Adamant is just the opposite of what you want the deck to do. I feel like with Rotom V, you want to play like Avery. Sorry for popping the mic. You want to play like Avery, and then you want a Radiant Greninja, and then you want a Rotom V. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, after Avery, Rotom V, and Radiant Greninja, you're going to have like a dozen card hand. All right, bro. I thought I was climbing the ladder. What do we got going on over here? Sandy Conda is meme o'clock. That's okay. Rule number 1 of the Pokemon TCG, never underestimate your opponent's deck. That's for sure. Never underestimate your opponent's deck. Anything can happen. All right, who all in the chat is rooting against me this game? What the heck, bro? I got haters. This is crazy. I got haters in my midst. It's messed up. Okay, we're going to Lumineon. Dang, I got haters subscribed to Tricky Jim. This is crazier than I thought. I'm going to Professor Compressor. Go get 2 of those guys down. There we go. And then double turbo energy to the Lugia? And I'll pass. Chat says they love the silly decks. I know you do. I know. But I ain't losing to no sand cannon. All right, what do you have to do? Discard the top 6 cards of your deck. All right, that's kind of messed up. I mean, this is probably a knockout if I'm keeping it 100. All right, it's kind of scary. Brace for impact, guys. That's messed up. You ain't going to get 4. You're not going to get 4 out of 6. No, you're not going to get 4 out of 6, bro. 3, that's right. I know. Reality stings. Reality hurts. Everybody hurts sometimes. Can you even knock out a, what, 6 times 6 is 36? I mean, you could. Good. It's possible. How do we want to go in here? There's no way they play boss's orders. What if now is the time to penny? I am not going to Milwaukee, no. I'll pick up my guy. And then I will use Summoning Star. I'm not going to any more regionals. I'm going to NAIC and I'm going to Worlds. I feel like I don't want to give them Mesagoza. That would help out their situation. Primal Turbo. Let's go Gift Energy and V-Guard. Okay. And then I'll bench Tyranitar just to thin my situation out. Oh, and then I could do that and then discard it. Yeah, let's do that. I don't even want any Pokemon. Just going to Tempest Dive for knockout. And yeah, discard the Stadium. We'll do that. So if they do hit the 6 energy 1-hit KO on Lugia, I want to thin my hand down, I guess, as much as possible to just allow me to draw more cards. That's fine. But my experience with these kinds of decks is that they're just going to run out of attackers. I think them missing that first knockout is going to be... I think it's a game ender for them. But don't let me speak too soon. I mean, I do have all 2 prize attackers. They could just go 2-4-6. That's what's up, P. Gabber. Enjoy your vacation. Listen, it's called Silly Cobra for a reason. There's a reason it's not called Serious Cobra. It's Silly Cobra. Because the deck is silly, chat. Do you get it? It's not Serious Cobra. That's it. The big sand cannon for 90 damage. That's not going to cut it. They've got a lot of Cobras in the discard pile. Dang. This fighting energy has no right being so ugly. Why does it look... I think they need to take all of the green out of, like, whatever sort of gold texture you're going for, remove the green from it. Because this looks horrendous. All right, I got Luminion down. Sure. Yeah, they definitely figured out the hollow textures on the Pokemon trading card game online, which is part of why it feels so bad. It's because it's like we had the thing that looked nice. And it's fine. It's fine. We're keeping it positive. Positive, chat. Wow, that's a swing and a miss. I hate to see that. That's positivity. Cool. I think I'm still big chilling out here. 200 damage a turn. Got to give it to my opponent. They are trying to take a prize. Let me play Lives Advocate here. A lime slushy. You guys think they're taking the knockout this turn? Oof, still not there. And that's the last Cobra they have in play. So that was going to be a 6-0. That's why we can't play silly decks, chat. Uh-oh, I'm getting the vibes like the game's about to crash. Yo, what's up, Bob McDougal? Thank you for the 33 months and the sub. Well, let's go. Yo, and Mellow Magikarp. What's up? How you doing, Kevin? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Mellow Magikarp, everyone from the Carpe Diem over there. If you have not already, make sure to check out Mellow Magikarp's content and the Lake of Rage podcast. They got some good stuff over there. All right, we've done our please don't crash cheat code here by restarting the client. Usually we're good for like 3 games after we restart, so we'll cross our fingers and see. Bad things tend to happen when you let the game go for longer than that. About an hour, having a bad time. All sorts of things start to get nuts. I've got a brilliant opening hand. Love this. Ultra Ball, Archeops, Judge. We're chilling, dude. Playing against Miraidon with Lugia. Now, typically this would be a pretty tough matchup, considering that our Lugia are weak to lightning. But we do have the Urshifu VMAX, which can one-hit KO everything in their deck. And we've got Tyrannitars, which can easily one-hit KO things in their deck. So just have to kind of survive the early turns of the game, which hopefully won't be too bad to do. They've got a full board, though. You don't typically see Regieleki combined with Flaffy. The Ultra Ball double Archeops. That does not happen every day. Been playing this deck for hours on stream. That is the first time we've got that, so that feels good. However, my Urshifu is prized, so that feels bad. Off of the Ultra Ball. They've already used their V-Star. Off the Ultra Ball, I think I just want to go get another Lugia to have it. And then I've got Lugia V-Star. Or I could Judge. But I don't even have an energy to attach, so I'm feeling a Judge. There we go. Read the Wind is nice. And if I flip heads on Mesagoza, then I could get myself a Tyranitar to just promote next turn, which would be nice. So let's try that. Of course not. So that deck is... That card is trash. That card is quite bad. We'll read the Wind. And discard Luminian. It's fine. It would have been sweet to bench something else, but... Yeah. This is bad. This is real bad. We definitely need Urshifu to not be prized. That would be huge for us. The Urshifu being prized is a pain. And with Miraidon, they can easily knock out any attacker I've got. So I pretty much just lose on impact here. There's nothing I got that can trade well with these things. Yeah, Stonejourner makes this matchup a little bit better, but I find myself never using the Stonejourner. And the thing is, like, even in this particular situation, it's like, okay, like, look at my hand. In order to have a chance in this game, I would need to get Stonejourner. It's like, it's so rough, right? I think we just can't win. I think it's already checkmate. It's like, even if we get out the Tyranitar, they just have knockout cooked up on the Tyranitar already. So it's like, you might as well just do that knockout with... And we flip our heads there, which is so bad. It's like, we got that. Summon the stars. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we could go Ultra Ball for Stonejourner and take the knockout on Raikou, we'd have like a shot. But it still seems... Yeah. I mean, you can't tech for everything, right? And we prized our Urshifu V. Yeah. That's fine. But it is over already. There's really very linear situation. We're each trying to go 2-4-6, and they started first. So since they started first, they should just be chilling. Unless for some reason they can't power up a third attacker, which seems ridiculous with an 8-card hand. Yes, they can Ultra Ball for the Flaffy, and then they are chilling. They should be able to Dynamotor twice and just win by attacking. Arvin, yo, you think they're going for the... No, they can't go for the Sky Seal Stone. They've already V-starred as well. Another generator, but our Urshifu is too late to the party. I guess there's a line. There's a line if I can gust and knock out the Flaffy with my Archeops, right? And then they have to not have gusts for game. And then I have to be able to gust Regieleki for game. So there's a route. It's not a good one, but it exists. We're down 1 Luminion. Okay. So all I need to do is flip tails here. Okay. Our Luminion's prized. Actually, I take it all back. We just lose now. Okay, they can't attack back-to-back turns. They've got enough energy built up on mid-Rhydon. Yep, it's game over. GG's. I just restarted the game, bro. Come on. Dunsparce. Nah, I feel like if you're really worried about Miraidon, just play the Stonejourner. But again, I don't really find myself ever using it. You know, I played Stonejourner for a really long time and I just never really used it. I feel like the Urshifu is kind of supposed to take that place. This deck rules. What is this, Lost Box? Goodra? Be cool if live gave you a breakdown of how often you use each card in a deck. That's asking a lot. Yeah, okay, we're playing against some sort of Rapid Strike deck. They've got Remoraid and Battle VIP Pass. That's cool. Typically, from my experience, Lugia decks have very good matchups against Rapid Strike decks. So watch me lose this one. They've got a bunch of dudes. All right. And, I mean, we can one-hit KO Inteleon. We can one-hit KO Urshifu, I guess, if we are able to get our own Urshifu set up. They've only got a 3-card hand. 1 water energy on Drapion. So. They need to retreat this thing. That's fine. Let's nest ball. Grab ourselves Lugia. Take a look. We do have Urshifu V and Urshifu VMAX in the deck. Burnett is also in the deck. And all 4 single strike energy are in the deck. So now we got that weird situation where we're like, okay, do we want to judge? Or, you know, I could just Ultra Ball and go get Luminion for Professor Compressor, which honestly seems kind of better. Because then I can just attack next turn. And I think that's the most important thing. We've got Penny in the deck, so it's possible that I could Penny up one of these Luminion. I could also collapse one of them away. I still think the Burnett there feels good. Because my opponent's got a 3-card hand. Like, I don't want to give them more cards. And I've got the Lugia already in my hand. And if I judge, what? I'm judging and hoping that I find a way to get another Archeops in the discard pile. It's like I already got that right here. It feels bad to Burnett for basically 1, but it's fine. And I know that they probably won't be able to attack this turn because Drapion's got a retreat of 2. And nice, we get the research. I will gladly play that. So we just want to draw into at least 1 energy. So sick, bro. Bro. What are the odds of that, you know? There's a lot of energy in this deck. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. So I'm pretty sure that means I guess I can still, but I can't take a knockout. Okay. Let's bench. Let's Summoning Star. We know we're doing that. Do these. And then I think we're still cool. I've got Collapse Stadium. Like, we're just going to chill. Yeah, and I can use... we're going to chill for a turn. We're going to chill. We're going to chill. All right, I'm going to Ultra Ball away these. I'm going to Collapse away Fish next turn after they hit it. Yeah. Then we'll Primal Turbo. Yeah, that's fine. And Primal Turbo. Those over here. It's fine. Okay, we're chilling. We pass. Pumbaa, you're preaching to the choir here. I've got no answers for your question. None of us know. It's because life's not fair. Okay, so they can retreat and like smack this thing for 150. I guess. Or they can G-Max Rapid Flow. It's pretty crazy. All right. But if they G-Max Rapid Flow, they still aren't taking a knockout on Urshifu VMAX. And I'm going to take 3 prizes on this thing. It is done. Is done. Well, yes, Pumbaa. See? But that's not what's happening. And none of us have any control over it. So, this is our reality now. Well, you got G-Max Rapid Flow. And they'll do 120 to Urshifu and 120 to Archeops. So you're not going to help me out by damaging the Luminian and then me collapsing that away. That's kind of cringe, but it's fine. We'll go collapsed to remove Luminian. And they'll get rid of Drapion for sure. And then we can, they've got a 5-card hand, but they're not really doing too much. So we want to attach that there. And then in order to hit, yeah, that's fine. Attach that there. And then we'll Primal Turbo. I could do 1 and 1. We'll still get there because 60 plus 270 is 330. And yeah, that'll still do it. And that means that I only need to find 1 urn to attack again the following turn. So we want to do that. And put those there. And then we want a Serena to discard the Judge. And we find the Urshifu. And can retreat. And even so, this thing's got 210 hit points left. Inteleon cannot do that much damage. So we're chilling. Hang out here. G-Max 1 blow for 330 damage. They're giving me a big thumbs up because they like my play. I like my play too. Thank you. Love getting a big thumbs up from my opponent. Heartfelt, sincere thumbs up. That's sick. So they got a bunch of Inteleons, but not too much else going on. I could earn in 2 more single strike energy. No, don't bring him back. No. It's fine. I could earn in 2 more single strike energy, and I could G-Max 1 blow again. But if they evolve into a V-Max, yeah, I mean, then all I have to do is knock out the V-Max, and I win. So let's see. They're going for Sealstone, using their V-Star power. They've got free retreat with the Tower of Waters, and they've got 2 energy retrieval. So it's possible that they want to go, like, use Inteleon V-Max's double gunner ability and ping down these Archeops on my bench. It's probably what they want to do. If I find, let's see. Yeah, all I need is 3 single strike energy. And I'm knocking this thing out. So yeah, I already have win just on board. Nothing else needs done. I think the argument that more people will play the game, I'm not going to get into it, but the argument that more people will play the game just because it's on the phone, even if it's bad, I think is not a, I mean, maybe, but like, it's not good for the long-term health of the game, though. So, like, at what cost? Maybe you get a initial boost of players in the first year, but then, you know, as players get exhausted with the disastrous user interface and the terrible playing experience, then you get a drop in players who then want nothing to do with the Pokemon franchise, right? Because they had such a terrible experience on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, then they just decide to do other things with their life, right? So overall, it is a bad money move in the long run. So in the long run, you know, putting something like this out into the world will lose you money. For sure. Right? All right, that's GG's. Right now, it seems to me like just the most diehard Pokemon TCG fans are the ones that are sticking to live because they feel like they have nothing else that they can do, right? So you've got your diehards, but even your diehards are having a hard time with it. Like me. Yes, and neither of these clients make the Pokemon Company International any money. I mean, this doesn't make them money. It's meant to be a service, I guess, to help players learn how to play the game. So, any money that they make off of this would be like residual, like the Pokemon TCG increases in popularity, therefore it helps them sell more product, right? I mean, that's why I'm doing most of my content tabletop now. And the Pokemon Company International has a lot of loss leaders. Theoretically, this is a loss leader. Theoretically, producing organized play is a loss leader. Do you think the Pokemon Company International makes any money off of all of that money that they spend on regionals and nationals and stuff? Like, they're not actually making money off of those. All right, I'm up first against Miraidon. I've got a pretty good opening hand with an Urshifu and a Lugia, but my follow-up is a Judge, so that's a little bit scary. I think if I attach single strike energy to Urshifu and they go turn 1 knockout, I mean, like, I'm pretty much ruined either way, so we have to kind of hope that they just don't get too much going on. They've got trekking shoes and 4 seal stones, so they can go get whatever they want off 4 seal stone, alchemy star. Yes. The Pokemon Company International, the way they make the most amount of money is selling Pokemon cards. Yes. That is their big... That's their big money-making machine, is that they pretty much get to print money, which is a pretty good gig, okay? It's a pretty good gig, because the Pokemon Company International doesn't design the game or the cards. They just translate them to English. So pretty much they have to translate them and print them. And that's the deal. It's all good, Pumbaa. We're all in this together, trying to make our way through it. So, doing the best we can. Yeah, I'm feeling like I might lose here. Miraidon does not seem to be a great matchup for us. Got research, though. We could turn this around. I just got to research into the gas, bro. We did not research into the gas. Okay. Okay, in case I play Escape Rope, I want to be able to promote Pumpkaboo. Okay. Deck is drawn like a potato. This is the Lugia way. Just hang in there. Hold tight. But, you know, the Pokemon Company International is taking on a lot of other endeavors, especially lately. You know, they have. I mean, they produce products like the V Battle decks and the Trainer Toolkits and all that. They produce media like Top Deck Academy and, What was the anime series? They produced like a short animated series. Do you guys remember what that was called? Evolutions or something? TPCI printed that, did that. Origins, yes. The Pokemon Company International did Origins, yes. So that, you know. And the Pokemon Company International has led organized play since 2004. And now they make video games. Yeah. As of, you know, the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, now the Pokemon Company International. Was Origins an anime in 2014? Whatever. I'm talking about the short, they're like short, animated shorts is what I would call them. Whatever the animated shorts were. It was Evolutions or Generations or something. Not Origins. Yes. Yeah. The animated shorts. They've done it like twice, I think. Evolutions was the shorts. I had the right name the first time, yes. Okay. All right, we don't have too much going on here. However, I can take 3 prizes, so that's kind of cool. So I feel like we ought to do that. But I'm going to lose, though. You feel? They could just hit me with the... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm drawing so bad, it does not matter. All right. We beat down for 320. So yes, the Pokemon Company International has started wearing more and more hats lately. I don't think there's any way I can win. But it is strange to me that they would take on the challenge of designing their own video game. But it's because it's really hard. It's really, really hard. You know? It's really hard to get it right. And the stakes, I don't know. I feel like the stakes are high, but maybe they don't feel like the stakes are high, you know? Maybe they feel like it's like, you know, we don't have that many people that play. Yeah, we just lose here. That's GG's. Did you see... As I was closing, did you see the Miraidon getting promoted into my active spot? Did you see that? I wasn't tripping, right? That occurred. There was a Miraidon. Like, how does that even happen, bro? It definitely happened. The restarts do nothing. You're so right. You know, and the Pokemon Company International does a lot of good work. You know, I love a lot of people who work there. I've had fantastic experiences working with many people who work there. I just think that, like, sometimes maybe it's like, you know, sometimes things don't go the way you had planned. So now all we can do is acknowledge that and hopefully move in a better direction in the next few years. It appears as if we have opened another dead hand with Lugia. This is not good. The hand is fine, except for the fact that I'm playing against Mew, and they might just knock out my Lugia, right? And if they do, then I probably lose, yeah. Let's go. They have a pretty underwhelming start themselves, but potentially not as underwhelming as mine. We'll do Professor Burnett, and I can attach a single strike energy to Tyranitar and cross my fingers. And hope they ain't got it like that. Even if they don't have it like that, I also do not have it like that. I've got nothing. But they're going to judge me, so that's fine. No way they draw out of this. No shots. No shots, brother. You're toast. Pass it back to me. The ball's in my court now. Come on. That's right. My turn. I'm pretty sure this is just how this deck operates, right? This deck just operates like you just cross your fingers and hope for the best. That's just the whole deck. Just to be clear, that is the entire experience, right? Is we're all just crossing our fingers and hope that it buffs out. Yeah. the entire time you play this deck. Yeah. Okay. Because that's what it seems like to me. Woohoo! Little Pumbaa. You're going to have to forward all customer service questions to to the to the Pokemon Company. Tricky Jim is not responsible for any and all missing cards when transferring. Looks like I'm up against Superior, and I've got a good opening hand. Like what I see. This is fantastic. 2 Luigis. And we pass. And from my experience, these Superior decks shouldn't really stand a chance against Luigi. They've got Trinity Charge. And we'll start powering up that Superior. But I've got 2 Capturing Aroma. And if either of them flip tails, you know, that's fine. Now, if this one flips a tails, we're so in there, dude. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. How do people play this deck? It's messed up. Any tails? And the only supporters in my hand are Judge? This is crazy. Okay. This is fine. Attach that there. Bench this guy. Pass. Next turn, we've got it. For sure, right? I can either flip a tails or a heads. So next turn, all I need to do is either flip heads on Mesagoza or tails on Capturing Aroma, and we're in there, okay? Yeah. If I just flip either of those coins that way, we are off to the races. Big time. But my opponent, that's fine. We got Messy Goza. We're chilling. I was going to say, they can't play Path? They can't play Path. I got the Messy Goza. We're chilling. Big chillin'. You can't even use Radiant Greninja, bro. You're under Path. Now, what do you guys think? You think I'm going to flip either heads on Mesagoza or tails on Capturing Aroma? All right. Tails. This is fine. This is fine so long as the next flip is heads. We're totally fine. This just needs to be a heads. See? I wasn't even sweating. Easy money. There we go. Do a nice little dance around the screen, then a headbutt, and we can get our Professor Compressor. And then we'll discard these. Okay. And now we'll summon the stars, but not before we do a little headbutt and get these guys onto the bench. Evolve into Urshifu VMAX. And, yeah, Primal Turbo is fine. Cool. These energy over here. And then we'll do it again. Primal Turbo one more time. I feel like I just... don't... what do you do? Attached to this Pokemon? There's no way you get 6 energy on that guy. It's like not possible. Well, V-Guard, I feel like V-Guard is like kind of a good card to have. There we go. And we will retreat. And with Beatdown, we are doing 320 damage. We'll take the knockout. Good stuff. And I will collect my 2 prize cards and place them into my hand. Now we have entered the big chilling phase of playing Lugia V-Star. Usually, the first couple turns, kind of stressful. You got to get your Archeops out into play. Got to get Lugia into play. Once all that's figured out, then you're just big chilling. Everything else, the deck just plays itself. Capturing Aroma, Tails. So they can go get a basic. And they're looking at Arceus. Cool thing about Urshifu is that it can usually go like 4 for 3. Gets to take more prizes than it gives up. So that's sick. You know, if this dude hits the board, there's just not a lot that you can do, right? A 330 hit point Pokemon that's dealing infinite damage, hitting for the right weaknesses. It's very good. So now what will they do? Are they going to give me the Starwinder for 180 and switch to the bench? Or Regal Blender? They can't Starwinder, actually. They've already, my bad, they've already used their V-Star. So they got a Regal Blendini. V-Guard energy on slacking. Okay, that dude's ready to go. Superior's got free retreat. They could come in with the slacking and just swing for 230 damage. And they're going to give me the Regal Blendini. Move some energy around. That's fine. If I top deck Boss's Orders, though, that's going to be kind of sick. Because then I can just go chase down the slacking, which is definitely the scariest thing on their board. Oh, they're going for something gnarly. I see you with the Radiant Greninja. You thought that I didn't notice. And yet I did. Okay, Radiant Greninja can only do 90. And neither of those guys. Okay. Ultra Ball. And I think I just want Lumineon in my hand. Or Tyranitar in my hand so that I can, like, what if I can, like, earn Gust Up? I guess Lumineon in the hand is probably good to have. Don't they have Path Out? They do have Path Out. We're going to go for Tyranitar instead. And then attach this energy here. And then we're going to Primal Turbo. A gift energy. I guess there's no point in putting the gift energy anywhere, actually. Not in my deck, because he's going to discard all energy. So you cannot gift energy or Urshifu. That's fine. Put that there. That's chill. All right. Later, Skater. You're done. But I'm about to get some glorious prize cards right here. See? No problemo. And then you can't gift off Urshi because he discards all the energy attached to him. So it's never going to work. I could have put a gift on him, but then he would have discarded it. All right, they got 3 energy on Arceus. And that's Scooperoonie. It has been a perilous battle. We have gotten back to the Umbreon tier. I started this week at the Umbreon tier and then just got bodied all week, which was sick. Got bodied, got disconnected. Game-ending glitches. Silly decks. What's the highest tier I've been? Probably this one, but I don't really care, but it is kind of fun to chase it. Like, I'll play a silly deck at any tier and just go on like a, 5-game losing streak for no reason. Yeah, there's plenty of time to drop to Magikarp tier for sure. Like, I'm not trying to get to the end of the tier ranking because I don't care. And apparently there's like not many opponents to hit when you get all the way up there. Yeah. I feel like Umbreon's a nice place to be. I feel like I want to be like right around the Great Ball tier is good because you get to play against people with like meta decks But then you can still play silly decks and beat them. That's the tier. Whatever tier that is, where like I could still queue up with a silly deck and beat somebody playing a meta deck, that's the tier I want to be at. You know. That's like the perfect space to operate as a content creator. Because I don't want to play against people with Caterpies in their decks, okay? But then also, when you get too high, then you can't play any fun decks at all. You just have to grind the most serious meta decks. Yes, you got to be at the content rank. I know, Caterpie out here catching strays for what? Looks like I'm playing against Gardevoir, and we've got a real solid opening hand. Playing against Gardevoir, they have got Mew, and are using Mysterious Tail. I've got 2 Lugia, a Capturing Aroma, which is totally going to flip a heads, and a Research. So, this is Guardy featuring Mewtwo v Union. Alrighty then. And now it's my turn. Come on. Flip a heads. One time. This deck is so broken. Let's go. Now, all I really want is to make sure Tyranitar's in here. Great. We got one. That's cool. That'll work. Burnett's in here. Not that I need it. How many single strike energy? 3. How many earn? 2. Okay. So bench that. And double turbo there. And research. And that's real solid. Yeah. This is great. Great work. I like what I see here. Yeah, it's fantastic. We're all set for the turn 2 attack. All this stuff is great. Don't really need the nest ball, so we'll read the wind. This is why I said I don't care about the rank. Also because I just don't care. But how can you care? Right? This Lugia's opponent's turn! Alright, bro. And with that, I've had enough. Okay, you guys have a great day. I'm good. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream. Kind of sick that the streams just end on a game-breaking bug lately, but that's how you know it's time to go. It helps keep my mental strong, right? Can't like, it's like, cool. I just gotta put down the game. Gonna walk away. That's the only thing you can do, really, right? Yeah. No use trying to end on a high note. No. No. What kind of high notes are there? Yeah, gotta learn to walk away. For sure. All right, I appreciate all the support, all the subs, and the follows today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game content. Thank you, Gazer, for the sub and the 34 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game live content. Oh, yeah. The best game in the world. We're playing it. That's right. I'm out of here. See ya.